Right, let's go, let's go. Hello, Molly, Aaron, Friendship, Sam. TV's in us from space.
No one can see yet. Sort of.
What we got to do? Oh.
6-time ACOG if we come across one, but nothing.
Where are we?
On the hills from Starry, so if we go down here, we should be able to then kind of have a look at if there's anything going on at Novi and Starry. But
Oh, right, okay.
with this rain, we probably.
The visibility looks half decent.
We're now on the right side of the hill.
Hey, Jack. Actually, hang on. Click a button. Fix it. Some SP6 wouldn't go amiss because I used about 20 rounds missing that guy.
Shit, I need to upload that video for you.
I doubt you said you didn't see much. You was just shooting through a tree, but yeah, I'll certainly have both perspectives. You've got it.
Well, there's also my perspective of the thing, just to see if actually find that third guy at all.
Thank you, Molly. Tier 2, 87 months. 87 gave us some music, such as Jack Your Body, Pump Up the Volume, Respectable. How can let me forget? Never going to give you up. 87 is a good number. Oh,
86 was better.
Oh, Epith. And it's just stopped raining. But it's awfully dark overhead.
Yeah.
We just see Starry.
I think it's a case of you just see Starry.
You not see Starry?
That's very, very dark.
I can see the barn and I would see silhouettes of zombies there. Don't.
Turn the other light on, see if I can balance this glare out a little bit. That's a bit better.
Quick look at Novi.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, I've got zombies at Novi.
Okay.
It's like an oil painting. Movement? You moving?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, oh yeah, I was moving over.
My visibility into where I saw the zombies is gone. So I'm going to go back to the side, see if I can see them moving across. There's fucking no visibility.
Yeah. My close range weapon, because I can see maybe 100, 150 meters. Beyond that, I'm not seeing much of anything.
Russell, hello, Powder.
Yep, we're continuing from Saturday.
Well, magically we've got some vision back. Still dark as all shit, though. I might take a look over at Novi again, see if I can get the eyes I got before. There's still zombies over there.
Okay, so there was somebody in Novi. Switching weapon. Yeah, I've got zombies at the barn.
Alright, Sal.
They've got to be reasonably through the town, because they, like, if they're just in at the eastern edge, they don't spawn the zombies in at their barns, do they?
I would have thought so. You get light.
They've got to be what? Police station, maybe?
Could be held up. Could even be making a... that by a fire. Yeah, move.
Yeah, I think we'd potentially see either light or smoke, wouldn't we?
You know, the light can be a little bit on and off, can't it?
Yeah, but at this distance we've seen the barn when they've lit that fucker up.
Mm.
Can't make anything out of no. Sorry.
Starting to lose visibility on the zombies I had. Gonna eat a rotten pear.
Okay. I still see the ones that I had visibility on.
Hey, Tim. Ike tier 3, look at that. 84 months, 1 month for every year FT has said how wonderful I am. Did I miss one?
What, a month?
No. Thank you, Ike. Got to press a loads of buttons now. Hadn't done that. I don't see the zombies that were there before. Do you still see yours?
You know what? I don't.
Yeah, I'm just switching to Starry.
She's just running past me.
Starry zombies.
Okay, so the person's moved over.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go aggressive mode.
They slipped by us. Which is unsurprising considering we can't even see our own fucking noses. I have a mushroom if you want some, and a tin of emergency tin of tuna.
I think what I've got will get me into white just. Go with that for now.
Okay. There you go.
Diagonal.
Just as we want to go across the big field, the big open field, it stops raining.
I'm praying at this. Some stamina back, then I'll be away again. There again. Well, let's just do it. We go front field, front bush here.
I don't know. What do you? I was actually just thinking that myself, and I hadn't drawn a conclusion. I think that
Could have a little peek from here.
Yeah.
Electricity box is safer, definitely.
I think it provides us more of an angle just in case they don't know when they spawned out. No problem.
See him, I see him.
It's the one guy?
See one at the moment. No, there's a guy in the deer stand as well. There might be two. I'll move down a little closer.
Down a little closer as well.
You guys. One orange backpack. One stab vest, black armband.
I don't see the other guy at the moment.
He's just about to go into the same tent. A shot. One down.
May have hit the other one. He was at the back of the tent.
Thrown at the back. Get a different angle. Boom. I don't know if I killed him.
I've got another round on the first guy. And push him. Dead. Dead.
Ooh.
Tactical bacon. Yeah, the Savannah and a AKS.
The guy at the back.
Yeah.
He was just about to point that thing at me. Whatever.
Yeah, they've got car parts and base building stuff galore.
Have a scope on that Savannah?
Yes.
Oof. That was a him and me job, that was.
Yeah. What weapon is it? You've got the
SP6.
pistol?
Oh. ACP.
Okay. Get the other guy. Oh, we're sorted for food.
Nice.
Carp galore.
Fisherman.
Yeah. And a duct tape.
Sweet.
You don't need any gloves or anything. Don't
My
need
gloves are damaged.
I've got some warm ones here.
Padded gloves that are damaged.
Pistol wise. Picking up the ACP, just be a second.
Starry, not Starroy.
Was. That.
You come straight up the tree line and I'll see you at the top. I think we'll back off to those woods at the back there and light
I was just about to suggest that.
You can light a flare that way. Well, not a flare, but a torch. Got
Yeah.
some bandages.
Yeah, I think you domed that first guy.
It was a headshot I was going for, even though it didn't really need to. Nice to get the practice. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. I think I missed the guy at the back. I could see that he'd moved there, but I couldn't see him because he'd gone behind the canvas. I just dinged one in.
I did pretty much the same, and it sounded like it hit the tree. So I don't even know if my first shot on him did anything, but I think it might have done because the second shot. Did his stab best ruined, or what state was it in?
I think it was jiggered.
It looked damaged, but it didn't look ruined.
Yeah, I think I just made him scared.
I was scared, alright. It went prone and went trying to hide in his mate's body.
Yeah, we've got like 7 bits of fish, a couple of chlorine tabs. Knock up 3 or 4 compressors.
Good stuff.
Tactical bacon and that.
No one even knows we've been there.
No, except the 2 guys who were building bases and collecting car parts.
Yeah, that's a bit harsh, but you know, if you want to build bases and get cars going, then probably don't want to be in starry tents.
No, and I view them as these are the exact sort of people that we are hunting. You know, we're hunting them whilst they're in the ascendancy. They're pre-base bandits. They're pre-bases.
Prevention rather than cure.
Yeah. And who's to say they've not got a big fucking base somewhere that we're not aware of? We've just stopped them from expanding.
Hi, Ted. Right, we'll stop here.
Right, let me drop you 1, 2, 3 gloves. I best chicken. There's a thing and them.
Ringing out my baseball cap. It's going to look a bit strange when I'm done with this.
Yeah. You'll certainly need to reshape the cap part. And there's the ACP for you. Oh, there's another.
SCG.
Let's get knocking up these suppressors. There's one suppressor for you. Two suppressors for you. 2 more for me now. Okay, so how many tabs you got?
3.
Another one on the deck for you. What you got in the wear suppressors?
Two pristine, 1 damaged.
Tactical. 2 pristine, 1 damage. So I've got. I'll give you that. If you. That should then. You've got three pristine and 1 damaged.
Yeah.
That's just fairly balanced. I just need to sort out my stuff.
Any weapon repair kits?
I have a full repair kit.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just use the one up I've got. So this will clear it out completely. It'll be good for me.
Yep.
I'm gonna squeeze off what you can squeeze off, and I'll.
Yeah. Do that.
You got bandages?
I have not. I've got some fabs.
How do you stand there? Your fabs. Got 1 full, 1 3/4. I'm gonna get a stick.
Can we cut up your gloves?
We'll try. I don't think so.
No. DayZ's lame. You can't even make finger puppets.
I can't use a normal fab for this either.
Okay, so we need some cloth.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't got anything.
Oh, we'll go and get something. That's fine.
1 second, let me just. Oh, so I've got to help my pet. There's some carpet out on the floor for you.
Uh-huh. Not sure how much the weather's going to hold out anyway.
No. Well, whilst we've got a second, because if we can get ourselves back up to white, that's less resources we're burning through. How many grenades you got?
I only want 1 and I've got 1.
I've got these 2 grenades in.
Trying to think where's the nearest place to go and get some
Castle?
clothing. It's not far away, is it? Hi, friendship. Hello, Scoobies. Oh, there's actually the deer stands here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Hello, Rich.
There's one just down here on the edge, isn't there?
Or to the right.
No, that's one I'm looking at it. The one that overlooks Starry.
Gone a completely different way to me.
Nova even. There's
I've gone a completely different way to you. I've gone a different way to you. I suppose the same thing amounts to the same thing. I'm going to the one that overlooks Starry.
Yeah, I went to the one that overlooked Novi. I misspoke.
Okay.
I said sorry. I'll come up and meet you.
Nothing in that one.
Yes, underpants.
What state are they in?
They're pretty jiggered. They are damaged.
It doesn't really matter. I was just going to take them and save me drying mine out, but... I'll come back to you.
You ran past me. I was coming to you.
Oh, I didn't get that instruction, sorry. We'll go back to where you were, because if you go over to Novi and have a look there. We'll get a stick
I'm
going.
back at our trees, the trees we were at.
Just go back down to the deer stand, because I need to make a... I need to... It's one of the small sticks that are down here. Or long sticks, rather.
Okay. Yep. I haven't cut it up. If you could do that, because I need to open up another can of...
Let's see, hi. You're just jumping around for some reason. Huh?
Jumping for joy. Sorry, I was muted that time.
Oh, I just see my TeamSpeak's not showing your... It's showing my name, but not yours. Let me just adjust that. Thank you for 62 months. Sorry, my Wednesday Saturday shift pattern is so crap for keeping up with you all. I think I haven't seen you for a long time. But you're okay. If I stand right next to you, like, ram this right up your exhaust pipe.
But it's probably not a good thing I just ate a tin of beans then, is it?
Well, I'm already dry.
Yep, lucky.
Ridiculous how fast that was.
Yeah, I'm down to... it's not done anything for me.
I mean, my gilly's still damp. I don't really care. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the 5 months. Good to hear. I did assume you were doing all right.
Half my stuff is dry already.
Yeah.
My gloves are bloody down to damp as well. I think we'll just leave it at that.
I think you might explode soon.
Me?
Yes, the amount of food you've just shoveled down.
Too
I know
much.
you like to take this game seriously, but it doesn't have to be real life eating.
Two mushrooms, a can of beans, a can of tag back, and a piece of fish.
Jamek, hi, 79 months. Until late in the night, the common damp gilly is on the prowl. It's better than the common damp growlers on the...
Off the gilly. Doesn't quite work the same, does it? Doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way.
No. That probably does roll off the tongue quite nicely.
Touche.
Yes, there is the latest video. It's more of a stream highlight, that one. I did edit it, but I didn't edit hard on it. So I've cut a 3 or 4 hour stream down to an hour. Definitely worth watching the very end if you can't cope with the washing machine or the aeroplane microphone of the guy that we run with it. Definitely worth watching the very end bit. Of course, Sam. Safe as anything.
I got up to. I'm not all the way through it yet, but I got up to the fire.
Oh, where I set him off cooking.
Yes.
There were a few comments. He's no Toby.
Well, he didn't wash his hands, did he? He doesn't follow the.
Oh, you say the fire? There was two. There was two
hygiene.
fires. I mean, the very first fire or the second
Yes.
fire? Oh, you didn't
First
get
fire.
far then.
No. About 10 minutes in. Not that much time.
Hi, dude. Oh, God. I don't see any zombies at my angle. Don't know if you're looking or if you're CQing.
I'm CQing.
Hi, Boar. Hi, Patch. The exploding gas canister was evil. It was really funny when I was playing it back. You could actually hear him shuffle his mic or jump in his chair or something through his... It's either that or it's the sound of the gas canister exploding coming back, but I like to think it made him jump.
I've suffered far worse over the years.
I don't usually put them in the fire right in front of you.
No, you usually detonate them right above my head, or in the same room as me.
I think we can move across this open field with absolutely no care.
Well, you can. You could lay down and be invisible.
Well, last time when you were target practice for someone.
Yeah, it worked once, so it's nothing bad's ever going to happen.
It was class play, that was, mate.
Yeah, and then the time before that, we both got shot in the arse. What about now? That's probably why they took their time. They were going through a lot of industrial, I imagine.
Yeah, if they've filled up with base supplies. It could easily have killed him, yeah. But at that point, I was not invested in the slightest. And he was sort of not actually paying that much attention to what I was saying, so he was annoying me a little bit, and his microphone was shit. So, like, all of those things together, I was almost a lost cause, he was.
Yeah, well, if he applies the same methodology he does to in DayZ that he does to his laptop maintenance, no wonder his fan was spinning 40,000 RPM.
Actually gets a bit better as we move out of Electro, so I think it was more the strain of that city that was causing...
Yeah.
But it still doesn't get much better, it's still fucking loud.
Yeah. He needs cleaning out the fans and repasting the heat sinks to make it a little bit better.
I think so, I think it got white noise. I tried to apply filters to it, but the problem is it applies filters to everything, so all of the DayZ sounds, not my voice. So what I did is I was cutting sections out where he spoke and then applying the filter. And I could have applied it more aggressively and it would have lowered the sounds of the fan, but I would then have to go through the whole hour and 20 minutes, hour and 10 minutes, putting into sections and highlighting them and then applying the filter to that little section only, and it just didn't feel like it was worth it to benefit. So I just thought, oh, it's gonna annoy some people who are not gonna watch it, and others. I actually put it on my speakers and it wasn't too bad. It's pretty horrendous on a headset though. Top up, yeah.
Yes, I need to do that.
Strangely enough, all that fish and I'm not full. Thought that would full apple me.
You've eaten all that fish, have you?
Yeah. But I was yellow just before as we was going into Starry.
What do you want? Do you want some more? I've got 3 and I'm full apple, but I'm topped off.
I'll take one more.
There you go. And it will be once I've drunk this water, I'll be... Well, I go.
How's this character been alive? I don't know. How long has your character been alive? Maybe. Must be 2 or 3 weeks.
Closer to a month, I reckon.
This one's probably not been around as long as Toby's. But even if Toby has a character that lasts a month, it's only 2 days a week.
Yeah, it's basically that's effectively what 24 hours of in-game time.
It's still quite an achievement on these servers, though.
True. But we do try and stack things in our favour. That fight being a prime example. And we're requiring less communication to achieve those goals.
Yeah, I didn't think it was actually worth us both trying to get a kill at the same time there. Once that one guy's down, then the last guy should be quite easy.
Yeah,
hidden in that tent.
Yeah, you got 2 guys on 2 guns on one. You got double the chance to hit. And I was holding off waiting for him to bolt, but whilst you were
yeah, that was the only downside. The only danger was I took quite an aggressive position to take a shot, but I couldn't take the shot.
otherwise.
Yeah, where I was.
And when you had that second guy safely kettled in that corner, that's when I switched to putting a follow-up shot on the first guy that you had killed. But just to be safe, better safe than sorry.
Who's the older of you two? If Toby was in dog years, he would be. There. Let's have a quick look across it maybe, but I think we can probably move on.
I'm just having a look now. Don't see anything.
They were the brave two that made it through. Now.
They were.
They say most deaths are a learning curve, but I don't think there's any learning from that from them. They didn't do anything wrong.
No, they didn't. There is, the only teachable moment from that is that it's possible to make no mistakes and still not win.
I guess the only thing could have been the guy to just come tearing out and try to get behind the tent, but probably did hear where we shot from because we were close.
Or being less relaxed. They were totally relaxed. They were not expecting anything. They were standing still. They were doing. So there's a couple of behaviours they could have adopted, which would have potentially reduced the chance of scoring as kills as easy. But I think they would still would have been dead either way. It just would have been a bit messier from our perspective.
I think it's, I mean, you're always at an advantage. If someone's looting those tents, you have the advantage if you're above it. It's just, it is.
Yeah.
That's the danger of those tents and why they've been set up that way.
Yeah. And I think the other teachable moment there is that I don't think that second guy expected me to ding a round through the wall, through the canvas panel at him. I think he felt he was a little bit safer hiding in the back there.
Mm.
And then when that round dinged past him, he then moved into that corner.
I think that's 4 pieces of fish I've eaten. Did you give me 2 initially, or 3?
I gave you... I think I gave you either 3 pieces of fish and a piece of chicken, or I gave you 4 pieces of fish and a piece of chicken. Plus a tin of beans.
And
some
tactical bacon.
No, some tactical bacon. Not beans, tactical bacon.
Yeah, the bacon I haven't eaten. I ate the chicken and probably now I've eaten 3 pieces of fish, I think.
Well, I've definitely given you 4 pieces of fish now.
In that case, I've had 4 bits.
So there was either 7 or 8 pieces of fish, and I've had 2, and there's 1 left.
Nothing down there, so we could move. We'll pick the convoy up. If we can have a look.
Yeah.
How's your stamina looking?
Better than yours. I'm about 40%.
I think I'm probably close to that. I was thinking I'm almost at half. Yeah. I don't see why we would be so far out. What's up, man? Let's test it. Get yourself full stamina. You full?
Oh, yeah. I am full now.
When I say 1, start pressing your shift button. 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Go all the way to the end as well. Gotta run out on that tree.
Yeah, we ran out at the same time, so we do have the same. Just the perspective looks confusing.
Whimsy. Or, as I coined it, I think it was me. Wouldn't surprise me if I came up with a name like that.
Is that from your time working in the bank?
I don't think there's a convoy there, so from here we either go over there anyway, then up to the one Green Mountain, and if we don't see the one at Green Mountain we can cut across to the one at Pustoshka. I think that's the way.
Yeah, that's the right. That sounds like the play. Top up with some more water down the bottom here.
Stamina recovery may be different based on food and drink, etc. Well, we was testing burning of the stamina, which... Okay,
Sorry. Definitely covering our tracks now.
But I don't think so. I think the recovery of stamina is the same as the burning of the stamina. They won't make you cry, Ike. they do, they'll give you a lollipop.
If they do, it's probably because you enjoy it.
Hi, Buckeye. Oh, water you was talking about, yeah.
You going to have your tactical bacon to get you up to full, or are you
I
happy at
think I
3/4?
probably will, yeah. I can't believe though I've not made it up to full with all that fish. Oh, it wasn't. I'm used to fish from the sea. Fish from the sea really does sort you out, but that's probably out of one of these dikes. What?
No!
A dike as in a river, a stream.
I know. It's just,
You know, it could be misunderstood, but that's what I meant.
I totally appreciate that. But you do have rap for them following up with something else, and I was expecting the follow up, and it didn't arrive. And
Left hook, where's the haymaker?
yeah, and that in itself was funny.
Right.
If you give me my ATOG, I can ditch this Winchester.
Yeah, and then I'll probably have to offload half a dozen things onto you for even this out.
True.
I think I'll be able to see the convoy from here. Just have a look. No, it's not there. I think we could probably cut across. Those big trees up there to the right. The bunch of trees to the right above Rogovo.
Okay.
Not much of a cut, but it's either that or go around the back of this town.
Yeah, no. If we do that, we get up there. We can see some 3 potential
Yeah, crash sites as well. Yeah.
I think that's likely where we'll find my ATOG and as well a ghillie.
Got enough space to ditch your backpack. Well, you not even got one. Oh, you have got one.
I've got a backpack. But yeah, I've got enough space to move everything over, I reckon. Well, at the very least, the important stuff. I kind of am, because I have the backpack at the moment, I am the logistics train of the pair of us.
I didn't see the Wobo video on it. I did see the dev blog saying that they are increasing the draw distance for Crossline, and it will be incorporated into the main game. But also having a limited lower one for those that don't have PCs that can cope.
Yeah, my caveat for having the higher draw distance would be that you have to have higher graphical settings.
I think they should limit the draw distance of players to where they limit them currently and never change that. Shouldn't have an advantage because you've got a better computer for anything.
So you can see 6 kilometers and then the player just pops in at 2.5.
Pretty much.
Even if they're running across what is essentially an open field.
Well, you think about the contours of this map, there's never going to be a 6 kilometre view anyway. Most maps.
No,
you know.
you're probably looking. Well, what's the draw distance of a player at the moment?
1.2, 1.3. I've seen players pop out on maps on servers that don't have fog, but our limiting factor here is the fact that the fog kicks in and transitions the sort of horizon or the skyline out, so it looks natural. Because you look behind us, everything sort of fades out, sort of almost in like a into the fog. Whereas if you've got a server that doesn't have fog, it just has unrealistic undulations all the way beyond, and it looks, I think it looks absolutely stupid. So that's something to really consider when you ramp your draw distance up to anything. I think 6 kilometers is excessive anyway.
I imagine with Frostline and having those ice sheets, there will be situations where 6 kilometers will be.
It'll just be bank on bank of white though, with no detail.
For the most part, yes, you would certainly need Mongo level vision to be able to pick out a player moving at 6 kilometers. That's, you know what, that's 6 kilometers. That's
Half the distance of this map, top to bottom, isn't it? Is it not 12 kilometers?
no, I think it's a little more. It's what, nearly 4 miles.
15 kilometers apparently. I played on day 1 server, and they had 0 fog, and it was unrealistic. That's where I actually stopped playing because of it. Just didn't like it. I just thought it was. I actually sat on top of Devil's Castle and I could see the airfield. It just didn't seem right. And then beyond that, it looked completely false. The landscape didn't look realistic. But I like a idea of a half fog mod. But I think 0 servers are just way too busy. There's way too much stuff going off in the way of the mods that. It's very popular. I know that much.
I never actually thought of the fog as their way of overcoming the absurdity of how objects are rendered.
No, it's very natural the way it works. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd never thought of it as that was their solution to. And when you mentioned it, it was just like, okay, that makes complete sense. That's just obvious. Did you want this last piece of fish?
I've got to full.
I've still got full apple.
Yeah, I'll take it after we get to the bottom here. Maybe some of the fish was the sea fish and some of it wasn't. You got the sea fish because that's the stuff that fills you.
No, it's carp is the bit I've had. I think
carp is the one from the sea. Environmental haze, yes, that's a good phrase.
There you go. Some were boiled rather than baked. I think 2 of them were.
True.
Yeah.
Not a
That's if
massive
you've got to
difference,
take
though.
one. I was working from a position where I was, it's mackerel versus carp. I was already in 3/4, relatively close to full apple.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
were,
your starting position was better.
yeah, you were solidly in the yellow when we were running around to.
It won't matter soon. It's going to piss it down, and we're all going to need to feed again.
Yep, there's the thunder. There's the lightning. Yeah, they've definitely tinkered with settings, unless there's a seasonal thing that's kicked in. And it's going, oh well, it's spring still for the next couple of weeks, so let's just fucking have all the rain.
It's a huge difference where you set the server time to. It's pretty much how the juice server got sorted out at the end, was just running it in like the height of summer. And you get like really, really short nights and very little rain. Just tinkering with the rain settings was a nightmare. Isn't it mackerel? What mackerel? Which one's from the sea? Is the carp from the sea?
No, the carp will be from the river and the mackerel will be from the sea.
I'm not a fisherman, you see.
But you do know the odd sea shanty. To be fair, most of my fishing knowledge comes from fishing as a kid or watching the occasional documentary.
Oh, I've got a full apple.
Yay. Hopefully we'll pick up some SP6 for you from Shoshka.
Nice if we can see Stoshka.
Yeah.
I see something to the right. I don't think it's it. What is that road? That's the road that runs through Pasochka, isn't it?
If I'm honest, I don't know.
SP. We've wound up at the barn.
There's a town in front of us as well.
We've completely missed the convoy if it did exist. Oh, the fuck? We just run straight through the middle of it. Must be further this way.
This is,
This is Pistoshka.
yeah, so it's out. Is it over? Yeah, it's got to be over.
Over here somewhere. But I'm amazed we couldn't see any of it from that where we were. Right, the tree is... the
house is just here.
Just rendered in for me. We need to get a little bit closer, I can't really tell. Oh, I just see the tractor just lit up in the lightning. There's nothing there. Let's go Lopatino. There's a convoy near there. Hi Aaron. You wish you had a friend to play DayZ with who regularly enjoyed it as much as you do. Being old kind of sucks with that aspect of life. Never really considered it. The being old bit. Can have a quick look down to... Let me just turn this volume down. I wanted to shout almost. If we just go on a diagonal over here, we can look back down and see probably about 10 foot of eyeball while we're at it. Yeah, I don't mean like an upper limit for an age. I think the reference is that when you get to a certain age, it's not so easy to have as many people playing the game as you would be if you were younger. You know, so your social group more likely to be tasting red wine than you are to be internet gaming.
I suppose as well it depends on your age, because the gaming is becoming the average age of a gamer is increasing.
This one's here before it started raining. Get onto my Discord. It's dead as fuck, but if you make a post on there, everyone that's on there is probably about my age or younger, a little bit younger. Meeting people in games is kind of good, because you know that the person's already a fan of the game, and having a good run with someone and then taking some details and meeting up again. the whole concept of online gaming, and whilst it's becoming more appealing to a widespread audience, I had to go to an interview recently where I explained to someone, she was probably in her 30s, what I did for a living, and I could see after I'd started probably about 10 words, her eyes glazed over and she was just nodding. Which normally isn't a bad thing. But so it's a strange one.
Yeah,
There's two Dorises there.
I think it's something like
into
the
one.
average age of a gamer is like 35, and like 3 billion people would consider themselves gamers. And it is women are the currently the biggest growth in.
It wasn't a gender thing, more of just the generalisation of people of just people. It's not as well known, and certainly the streaming aspect and the concept of streaming and doing it for a living is quite alien to a lot of people.
Yeah. The knowledge of, if you're a gamer, you're a gamer, but outside of that, there is a very much a cliff, a drop off in knowledge and experience and understanding. Like you could say, I'm a farmer, or I'm a footballer, or I'm a number of other things.
One word.
People will have a frame of reference, but gamer, like, okay, what does that actually mean? Tara has a number of times has been asked, when she's gone out with friends, like, oh, what do I do for hobbies? And she said, gamer, and he plays games online with his friend who's a streamer, and then try and explain what a streamer is. They can completely get the wrong end of the stick on everything.
If you say to someone who doesn't really know that you do online entertainment, then all of a sudden it conjures up all sorts of weird pictures.
Yeah, they're thinking
of
you've
you
got
being naked. Well, there you go. Look, Aaron, we've got about 4 people in the YouTube chat straight away that's saying exactly the same as you. If you lot got onto my Discord, spoke to each other, got on a server together, there's probably 2 of you in that group, and there was a couple inside the Twitch chat that would actually be compatible. I can even make a room that says looking for someone to play with. Mind you, I probably wouldn't call it that.
LFG.
Yeah. I want to have a pickup channel in my Discord. That's the problem.
You're better off saying up OnlyFans.
Molly asked me if I got an OnlyFans. Well, I mentioned OnlyFans, and she said, "Have you got an OnlyFans?" And I linked to desktop fans on Amazon.
Well, you got your mate from the that latest video who all you could hear were fans.
Yeah, he's my biggest fan. Hello. And when I make this channel, what, in the Discord? After the stream, I'll message admin, and it will be done pretty soon after that. I thought someone had left a tent there then. An actual thing.
You just weren't expecting it to be.
Right. Consider me lost. I think that's, oh, it's a fucking airfield there. We've gone a bit too high this way.
There you go. You quickly as you were lost, you got yourself unlost.
Well, their visibility is improving. Well, I hear you all saying that you have these bodily issues, knees, back, hip, bollocks. So I feel rather fortunate to be in good health. I'm just going to put my volume back up. Is it spelt wrong? I don't quite know how that got past QA. I'm still waiting for the next red light, green light. Fresh site to the right.
Nice.
Looks untouched. In that there's still active zombies.
Yeah.
I gotta give it a go, or I'm gonna get more central. I'm quite happy with this position actually.
We'll go give it a tug.
You want to run down to the right in these trees. We'll go straight across,
Yeah.
I think. Because if anyone's overwatching it, they might be in those trees.
Yeah. Then we can skip off to the red barn.
Yeah, that's got tier 4. From SP6. Affected radio. Never heard of it. Nearest I get to that sort of music is Six Music. A Friday and Saturday night they have some pretty stuff going off.
Really heard I pick up for you.
Are you saying at 36 you're feeling old in the gaming world? That's, as Toby said, sub-prime optimal.
Yeah.
No, prime optimal. Right, what's that thing called? Optimus Prime.
What the fuck are you on? Going back up to your tree lamp.
There's a Humvee down this road. We should check as well. Set off down the road because I'm anticipating you're pretty close. I could be wrong.
I see you.
It duplicated him, didn't it?
Well, I've got the skilly head for you if you want it.
Let's try it on, see what you think.
You look fine. You look gilly.
Half a kilogram instead of a quarter. I think they look stupid when they're on their own, but I think it's part of the suit.
Yeah, I think it makes the suit look. You do look more bush-like.
Yeah. SP6.
Fox and fox. And go. Does that replenish your stores?
Probably one I need, but I'll take them. Oh, I can go to the levels of carrying a helmet as well as the hood. One or the other. Just because I don't want the weight hit. I'm gonna hit.
Yeah. I think you go either full tactical or full stealth, don't you?
Yeah, normally with a ghillie like this, probably a stab vest would do me nicely because you're taking a hit from the ghillie weight and the ghillie hood. But we're together as one, so don't mind so much. Fuck, I didn't know you was right there. This is me, not a bush, by the way.
Yeah. Be clear.
Modest, thanks for the £5. I trust and die 10 times, but the friendly interactions deep in the map are always worth it. I'd die 10 times for a good run with one person. So yeah.
It's just the 2 contenders, isn't it? The third one's.
We completely agree. Oh. Didn't know that red suit was bulletproof.
Yeah. I'm colourblind. Let me just pair up my gun because it's a bit good. Yeah, it's annoying having those shots because.
Is it starting to rain?
I think so. That was pretty on point with the shots we went in.
Might be just me rustling.
I think it is you rustling. Oh no. It is raining.
Fuck's sake. You fit that in your backpack? That torch with a...
Just, yes.
Thank you very much, Modest. Right, Rob, catch you later. Watching the Euros. I am. There's some really good games. You didn't get your ACOG, I take it.
Nope. And a couple of boxes of Winnie, and that's it. What's your thing like?
Depends what my thing is.
Ammo for Winnie.
A little bit to the right. Oh. Huh?
I mean, how much ammo? You got enough ammo?
Yeah, I got 40. Yeah, of all the games you wasn't expecting to... I mean, I looked at the lineup and thought, Turkey versus Georgia. I might give that one a swerve, but the atmosphere was just unbelievable and the game was cracking. Really good.
Which way did you go?
Across the road.
Oh yeah. There you are.
I thought Mishkino probably.
Yeah. Just you were there. I looked to one side for a second, and then looked back, and you were gone. I picked my best guess. Clearly, if I could help.
If I'm playing solo, Modest, it's really... I don't actually enjoy killing people unless I see them fully juiced, and I see it as a bit of a challenge, or I see multiple. As soon as I see a group, 2, 3, 4, then it becomes a really big challenge, and I like that. But if I'm playing solo and I scope into Starry Tents, I've done it loads of times, and I see someone, I can just picture they're transitioning through the map, and they're there with a melee weapon and a pistol or something, and I just think, well, I don't want to kill them. I don't feel like killing them. But when it's when Toby and I are playing, it really is a case of seek and destroy. We just go around just fucking everything up that we can. Not everything. There are times when we'll leave people alone.
Yeah, there's a couple of numerous times where what we've done is there's another heli crash in front of us. Is we have been guardian angels to a degree.
Yeah.
The divine power's protected in there.
I think I deserve that.
Deserve what?
I said matey with the red suit on had got bulletproof and you hit back slightly. Oh.
It wasn't there. It's just one that it happens sometimes, doesn't it? Where one of them you just don't hit your shots. At least you're more on it when there's a player up and it's a player.
Well, I tend to be down the scope at that point. I don't tend to miss, but the removal of the hipfire dot does actually hugely change the percentage.
Yes, well, you proved that with your
The PvP video, yeah.
yeah. Well, no, and your latest video.
Oh yeah.
So there are zombies over there.
I feel like one of those shots should have actually hit him in the head, though. With the red dot, you could see I just shot as it was on his head. So glitchy in Electro, you can't expect the bullet reg to be bang on.
Yeah. Where are we?
Take it up the dirt path. It's for a very select audience, that was Weapif. Yeah, everyone. I actually got it wrong when I did it live, but of course, the beauty of editing is I could just shuffle it around to make it so it was correct.
We'll fix it in post.
This is a better angle. You see Paul's tweet regarding the state of DayZ and what do you feel about the state of the game? I think, yeah, as Molly said there, I've been discussing the very same points over the last few months. I don't have the same sort of following or the same sort of, I guess, influence is the right word, to make an impact like Paul does.
Are we both going to move over, or...?
I'll go to these next trees right next to it, and then you can push through the last bit. I think the danger is if you look at someone and can't remove the pixels that you see from the fact that it's actually a person, it can sometimes become difficult to be brutal in this game and just kill people. But I spend a long time during the mod doing just that, just killing people, just treating it like a Call of Duty game. I don't see this crash site now.
Right, which goes right next to that.
Oh, I see it, yeah. And soon realised that it was actually quite easy to kill people. More difficult to talk to them. And more rewarding, often.
Is it a ghillie cloak that's the...
It's just the back bit, that is. I mean, if you're going to ditch your backpack, it's not a bad thing to have.
In these, I've got some aviators here if you want them.
No, I've got tacticals.
I'll see how this thing looks and then I'll probably switch up.
Would you like me to model it for you?
It's okay, I can model it on myself.
Hey, Jimmy.
Be up by you soon now-ish.
The tree line.
Yeah,
Go a bit further if you want, away from this.
yeah. Wolves.
There's a mushroom, and we've got wolves in cover.
Lost where you are.
I just followed the tree line up. A bit further ahead of you. I did stop, sorry, didn't tell you. It is a bit like a comedy, yeah. We're both very dry in our humour. Gone quiet, Toby.
Hmm.
Could take them to the deer.
I did think that, but
The deer would run. Got that torch?
yeah. Right.
Track them.
How's that look?
Spin round. I think it's worth it. Especially if you don't need a backpack.
No, I should be able to get away with everything.
They're coming. Good enough. Okay, I'm dry. This isn't going to last for very long. Smooth.
So as use.
Get you done.
Yeah, I could just do with soap, wringing out my hat and.
Yeah, I did my face covering prior. Stop here and do it.
Yeah. I should top up one of the mags as well.
One downside of this ghillie suit is that I can't actually see behind me very well. I have to spin.
Yeah.
But if the cloak's the same.
A bit better, but I think it's probably also to do with your headrest as well.
Yeah, and I think the wrap on the...
Gun.
Let's try it without the wrap. Oh, actually I can see perfectly without the wrap. I say perfectly, there's a few leaves in the way.
Convoy around these parts, isn't there?
Yeah, if we want to be 100% on this, I'm not saying 100% actually, but I think probably 7 or 8 out of 10 is that one all the way on the right hand side where the old base used to be. The west.
Yeah, there's fuck all out there, is there?
Well, that's what I mean, because the criteria for spawning in a convoy means that no one can be within 1 kilometre to 1.5 kilometres. You can probably only dump it in a number of places on a high pop server.
Yeah, unless it does a refresh at server restart.
The server restart is pretty easy where it puts it, but you can't have one of those.
No. It would be nice to get that 6 times ACOG, and I'll be down a good chunk of weight as well. A bit of stamina.
Oh, that's the industrial, right next to the Machino.
Yeah.
Evening, Crack. Thank you for the resub. Say, all is quiet down there.
Hmm.
I think we've got two choices here. We either run across the top. Well, we run across the top here anyway, so that we can get that underway. We either go to Zelly to see if we can get some action, or we go and have a look. Travel down the map a little bit and go to the... see if the convoy's there.
I think we go to Zelly because we've got half an hour, and then chances are something will happen in the next 30 minutes.
Okay. In that case, I think we check the summer camp as well. I think we've got time for that.
Yeah.
Oh, host more just spawned in.
That'd be us.
I don't know.
Take a minute.
Wait, Mampy. The other one's just spawned in. Done his... I'm going to run fast because I've just spawned in move. Hello, Iced. Long time no see. I think that like there's no right or wrong way to play DayZ. Or Rust, I suppose. I don't really know so much about Rust, but DayZ specifically it's one of those games that you can play to your own interpretation and however you feel like one day you could play it one way, another day another way. But like personally, I tend to think you've got to have a little bit of spunk about you, otherwise you'll get spunked all over. And some may want that to happen, some may not. So
I certainly think there's a list of do's and don'ts in terms of
there can be advisories, but there can never be do's and don'ts. I don't think.
Well,
I mean,
don't eat food with bloodied hands.
You might want to test the medical system. Let's walk as we talk. With don'ts, I would say, as Cracker's just pointed out there, I think don'ts come under the realms of glitching, hacking, scripting, all those sort of things. Yes, it's semantics in many respects to say there aren't any don'ts, and you could come back and say, well, don't drink from open water source. I'm thinking more on a gameplay level, a gameplay style, rather than
and even as a gameplay style, there are things that you will, because every game has a set of rules that govern that game, and the objective of playing DayZ is to effectively last as long as you can.
But that's the objective that you put for yourself. An objective I might put might be to eat all humans and kill everyone and die as soon as. What I mean is an open sandbox game. There's no rules, so therefore you can make advisories as to how to play for the best chance of survival, but you can't tell someone how to play. Their interpretation of what they want to achieve might be different to yours. Zombies are here real quick. Real quick, sharp like. But they are in their spawn positions.
Yeah.
Looks pretty clear. This is where we find there's another crash site here. If we find another one, that's about all of them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right to move. Get down there, don't go across the river and get wet, no. That was a funny old bugger he was. I think it's kind of what made me, or persuaded me to go on a run with him, even though his microphone was so bad. It sounded like a bit of a character. Or the potential to be. Oh, what's that there? Is that a car?
A car. Where were those shots?
Lorien. I don't know. I don't like them.
No.
Going a bit wide. Could have been panic firing in the woods at wolves.
Could be. There aren't many wolves this far south. You do have the ones that.
But those shots sounded like they were on our path to go to our spot, basically. And we have come across wolves in those woods.
Yeah. There is that one spawn down there. That's about it.
Mm. Now you magically can do anything when you've got gloves on, with regards to preparing food.
Yes, well, I'm dealing with food. My gloves magically turn into a pair of marigolds.
Oh, I must admit, I'm glad I haven't come in when you've got all your clothes off and a pair of marigolds on.
That reminds me, the other week
But, just be careful with what you say from this point forward, okay?
No, I was cooking frying some eggs for everybody for lunch. And so was Laura, who's like, everybody else wanted eggs. I wasn't having eggs. Everybody else wanted fried eggs.
Oh, connection come.
They were showing down. So I made them for everybody. I went to take the frying pan off the heat, and as I did that, what little oil was left in the pan just exploded all up my forearm.
I don't know why eggs do that, even though they're no longer in there.
Yeah, but
Its ability to splat you right in the face.
Yeah. Luckily, I was quick enough to. I was right next to the sink, so I was quick enough to tip the frying pan towards the sink. So most of it exploded up up my arm and brought my other hand up across my face, which is lucky I did because I actually caught it exploded up my hand as well. It just properly detonated.
Hmm. I misread that, Gutsy. I thought you were asking whether or not putting gloves on removed any of the problems, which it has done for a long time, as far as I'm concerned. If you've got blooded hands, you put gloves on, it magically fixes it. You can just eat. Let me know when you get back in. You could.
Yeah, it's server unreachable at the moment. It's taking a while to restart. think. Yeah, it's back up now.
Okay. But it's the same principle if you've got gloves on and you cut an animal up. The gloves don't become contaminated, which I think they should.
Well, at the very least, a chance of contamination, and the higher the more damage the gloves, the higher the risk of contamination. That way, you get rewarded for maintaining maintaining
Position
your
2.
clothes.
Northeast airfield. Iced. Back in.
Yep, I see it.
Shit. Chiquino just got done.
Yep. I heard the launch as well.
Too late.
Yeah,
They're away.
sorry.
Well, no, I think it was too close anyway.
Guess we check out low walls first.
Yeah. If you get to a position where you can't find the final bits for your MBC kit, then I often find it's worth going sort of more obscure places. So you've got all the fire stations can have potential for spawning them, as do crash sites and convoys. But typically, Northeast Airfield it's got so many loot spots for medical and MBC.
That, and then you can drop up to Krasno medical for charcoal.
Oh, let's just hit Let's just hit the military.
Yeah.
We get that quick. We might be able to see the possible people running out if there are anyone there. Well, the real problem is that people pick the gloves up. It's one of the most difficult things to get because people go onto the Northeast Airfield. They could be coming in from Berezino, where they haven't managed to secure gloves. So there is a possibility that you can go to hunting places around that area, close to that area, and find people who've discarded gloves, but, you know, it's a little bit more hit and miss. They found some tactical gloves at the little checkpoint. That's a good one to check, actually. The civilian military barracks. I've often seen medical gloves there because people have picked the medical gloves up at the airfield, switched out for tactical at military barracks near Krasno.
Plus, can't you get at low-grade military checkpoints the green MBC?
I mean, it can get some MBC there, yeah, but it's doubly worth it.
I think the prison island is a place that's not too bad for gas masks.
Really though, once you're inside the toxic zone, unless you're on a server that promotes it and it's popular, it don't really matter if you're wearing yellow or black.
No, time is finite. You're not going to be sitting around being stealthy. No zombies at the outskirts.
No, and I don't see any tactical either. Maybe it wasn't anyone in there when it went up, because they would survive, because they're on the right on the edge.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard NBC gear referred to as a minion onesie.
All about the imagination.
Yes, clearly I don't have one.
No, I wouldn't go into the contaminated zone with any bit missing. Not unless you've got the cure. Or some other 90s indie band.
Well, I think that's not going to be clearing up anytime soon, is it?
No, and I don't think there's anyone around other than that guy that was shooting his gun. So I would suggest you come this way. Rather than go and log where we normally do.
Yeah.
Takes back to someone in about.
Looking about, we don't want to find out. Yours is the ghillie suit.
Roger that.
There's also the ghillie shrug.
Oh, and you've got the cloak.
Yeah.
So the shrug is the one that's probably even lesser than that, then, is it?
Yeah, I think it's more of a long scarf, isn't it?
Right.
More of a sash. One thing we could do is another roll of duct tape. I've got 3 more bottles to ready to convert to presses.
How you doing for water? How you doing for food and for tabs?
I've got 2 tabs. I've got an empty water bottle, and I've got 1 tin of tuna, and I'm 3/4 on both. I have no space now. That's in the woods.
I think we start with them. In case they do ESPS.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonty. Let me know if you hear him landing near you.
That sounded like it was on the tree line edge again.
What the fuck? We know there's no one there.
Yeah. Unless two people decided to rock up and overwatch gas,
Yeah, bounced into each other.
which doesn't seem likely.
Hello, gonna get you.
Although somebody logging in, two people logging in may not necessarily know the gas has come down until they get there, but still.
Hi, Jonty. This caused us to run further than I would probably have suggested for you to log out, but
Yeah, well. Logging out means I should be able to log back in. We can take it out before that. It's not going to be possible, is it?
no, just pick a tree somewhere here, I think.
This one maybe? Three of them.
Do.
Just got to remember now that's where I am.
Yeah, it's a bit of an obscure one.
Right, well I will see you.
Shit, end of week.
Yeah, see you later.
Rah.
Toodaloo. Bye!
Not running from that person as such, more running from the potential that that person has to be something other than a legit player. Might go back over this way and see if I can pick up some animal to kill and feed off, because I don't really have a lot of food left. Got one mushroom. I can hear deer, but it's back that way. See if the Mishkino cows are there. It's so much better to get a cow. Been looking for Toby Zakov for seems like weeks now. Jesus Christ, I thought someone walked past me then. A hot tomato. Right, this field here is where we should hopefully see the cows, but I don't hear them. There is. See that little bit of movement behind there? Oh, it's a runner. Runners all over. Looks like we're going back for the deer. It's unlucky to cut a cow up on this hill anyway. Last time I did, I died. Caught onto the YouTube recently, been watching some of the uploads. Good stuff. Yeah, I try to do one a week. Doesn't always work, but just depends what comes my way. DayZ content. Hi, Hayes. The deers are over there. I've also cut a deer up in this very field and died as well. That was on day 1 Winter Chinaris. I've got all this way into the map. Battled against the cold. Got some nice kit on. Keep me warm. It's feeling pretty good. I actually shot a deer. Suppressed. Like that. Now I went to cut it up and someone else was already looking at the deer and just changed their sights to me. Oh shit, I'm going to struggle to find this now. Hi Dozer. I have to go up the deer stand to look back to find it. Just noticed there was a blaze up there. I'm going to run to this directly in line and keep my eye on where it was. It looks obvious there. No, they don't. Oh, one trick pony. Shit, it feels like we've gone past it. How nutty is that? Maybe cook this up and eat it as fast as not as fast as possible, but I meant just get rid of it so it's out of my inventory. Because it's hurting all at the moment. Carrying 4 kilograms of meat. Wait. Probably more than that. So they're all close to 100%. Sort of taking us back over to that person that was shooting in the woods wildly, which isn't ideal. That deer stuck. That sounds to me like a deer that's stuck in the rocks. Poor bastards. He was AFK for 30 minutes. Did we lose Toby? Yes, Toby finishes a normal time. Tuesday. Normal time in the UK, midnight. That's why I tried to start earlier, but I had a few problems. I got some problems with DayZ starting up properly. Combined with my Nvidia experience. Sometimes I have to start it up 6, 7, 8 times before shadow play works correctly, which is the reason why a lot of the streams have been starting a bit later. Been here, I just haven't been. I mean, I could start the stream, but then you'd just be sat there, and nothing happening. So, I tend to try and start it as soon as I've got the problem sorted. I've gone past my cooking house. Yeah, miles past it. All the way up there. OBS versus Nvidia. From a streaming perspective, OBS, yeah. I've never tried streaming with Nvidia though. I don't know. My experience with Nvidia is they make great hardware, but their software leaves a lot to be desired. Even though I use Shadowplay. No, I meant from a perspective, like I have to set up. If Nvidia and the experience side of Nvidia is not working correctly, so if I press Alt and F3 and I don't get the filters up, it means it hasn't loaded all of that side of it correctly, and I get the game stutters and it doesn't play how it should. If I try and exit out of the game, it hard crashes and blocks the screen. There's like it's just something's not right there, and it doesn't always load up the filters when I load up DayZ. It can load them up first time, or it can load them up on the 10th attempt. And unless I get those filters in, as I say, DayZ doesn't play quite right. I think this is going to give me 2 sticks, which I don't need. I think, yeah, OBS is set to launch as admin, but it's an aside from OBS. I don't even have OBS running at the point when I'm trying to DayZ going. I always run OBS as the last thing. Shit, I haven't got any paper. I put some work in the old FNX. Why, is there going to be helicopters on the new map? Oh, I see what you mean, just to get familiar with the layout. I try and stay away from the stairway a little bit because it heats me up through this wall magically somehow. That deer's still there. Now, when Smoke's offline, his channel chooses to host one of the people that he recommends, and I happen to be one of them. That's what's happening there, so I'm not Smoke or Smoke's dad. I'm too young to be his dad. How old is he? He's got to be in his 30s, I would have thought. They don't give a lot away, though. Early to mid-20s. I think that's wrong. He's been streaming a long time, and he's had that same sort of persona. Not the sort, you know, like I would have put him at a teenager when he started. I'm long past 40. But thank you, Jimmy. That looks like the top of the Pirate Bay ship. Not that you should go to such websites. Dirty pirates. I'm thinking I ought to go and make a drink, actually. Why am I standing in the middle of a field? Well, that's considering this. So I'm going to run in a big circle back to where we were. Seems like your plan. Instead, I'll hide here. Can't get prone. I can't see my back end. Seems pretty hot. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Rich, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Scoobies. Cheers, thank you, Molly. Elbow him. Oi! Then when it does something stupid, sure. Get the suppressor back on, because I'll forget. That worn. Okay. Put these in order. Damaged, worn, pristine. My inventory actually has some sort of organisation to it. Oh shite. There's a crash site right in front of me. A bit too much in the dip to see it. I think we have to go forward quite a long way. Or give it a wide berth and look from the side. Go over that way and look across. Might do that. I don't like that side at all. Way too much cover. Okay, well, as we were, back to running around in circles. Short of a pair of boots, there's nothing I need from there, so I'm not going to go over. But I want to have a look at it. In case someone else is going that way. That bug where the smoke disappears. It's a bit awkward. A recent thing that is. Very DayZ though. Change the trees and the smoke on the crash site breaks. I mean, it could be there. Didn't get one. But he next plays end of the week, so I don't know if it's worth the risk. I'm not even going to get an angle from here, you know. Pretty awkward. Did it just finish? Should be somewhere here. Someone's shooting a pistol in this town next to me. I think. Plenty of zombies around the top end that haven't been attracted to someone shooting a pistol. It could be in the mid part of the town, as you say, near the well. I think I have to go round and up onto that hill there. Get a better look down the town. That house there is actually quite good. Where is it? That one. That's way closer than I want to be. I have, true, I have got this gun. But I think we lose the advantage as soon as we get close quarters. Basically because I'm shit at it. Hi, PD. It looked like a door opened. It did, didn't it? Is that a base door? It's just not, that's not just happening, is it? Like, not a graphical glitch, that is. Kind of see it now. So someone on the other side opened that, but how could they open it without this door opening? May have seen someone in here. In this room. I know. The odd thing is I've actually turned up at this tree before. The fuck is going on? We got activity. Yeah, there's a lot of industrial stuff down the other side. That row. But I'm wondering whether or not he's got a friend inside the base. Hey, Yoma. Such a good cover to watch from this side. And I've got the door as well. A little bit reluctant to go across to the other side where it appears they've gone to. This house would be perfect for it, but the window's the wrong side. I mean, do they chase the crash site to bring all the goods back to their base? I don't think they might. Really close to it. It's a difficult one, this is. Without getting eyes on again. I feel like we have to go further down and cut off the possible exit from this town to the crash site. Minder, thank you very much for the host. Big ass host, that one. Welcome, Raiders. To those coming across and wishing to stay a little while, we've just spotted a dude coming out of his base in the fortress house. And he funneled to the other side of this town. But we've just heard a crash site come down over there. Had a big ass backpack on. Probably just unloaded all of his goods and he's off out to collect some more. He didn't run out and down this tree line because he'd have scared the boar. So I got a feeling he might still be in there. My god, that's a wonky angle. Cables on my mouse keeps on. Oh! Fuck! Eee! Sideways! I was trying to say was the cable on my mouse keeps on catching on my mouse pad. I was trying to lift the cable away from the mouse and the mouse pad, and I hit the hit the left mouse button. Really did make me jump. I don't know what position I can get, really. I very rarely scope this town out, other than the ones I've just used at the top. Probably don't need that on yet. But you probably do now. Was that the house there? I think it was. I might just leave here. The runner. my god, the door just opened again. How's that door opening without me seeing the person? Is it the bush in front that's stopping it? Stopping me seeing? What if I get on the roof of this house? Pistoshka. And someone's just come out of this base or just got in it. I'm not sure which. If they know what they're doing, there's like no point in getting angles on the windows because they'll have them boarded up. Vicky will have to wait. Have you got rid of your squirrel problem, Dozer? And this guy could just stay in here now. Could be organised his 762s. What is that doing? What is the purpose of that? Is it like a secondary layer inside? Hey, Tom. Fuck this. Let's knock the trees down. Fuck! It's because I've gone close to his base and it's fucking loading all this shitty fucking ammo in. What a twat. Oh my god, I hope he's dead and not unconscious. Yeah, I stopped shooting because I thought he should be dead. Motherfucker's not dead. I don't think he is on the ground. That was a zombie, wasn't it? Is it? Is he dead? Oh, okay. He absolutely ate those rounds up. And then, of course, he hid in the tree he'd knocked down. Those zombies keep on getting aggroed. Sit here and eat some beans. It rolled back to before he hit you. It didn't. Like when you first spawn in, it gives you 100% of everything, but then it catches up. Question is, has he got a friend in there? A tree came out of nowhere and killed me. I was getting revenge for all my tree friends he'd knocked down. What do we do here? I'm half tempted to go out of this town, up back onto the hill where I was at, and watch that door for a little bit longer. Depends where he's overwatching. He could be in those trees. And of course we're going really loud. But no, it was one I looted. Such an obvious position for someone to come up to overwatch as well. Like, they hear those shots, they're going to come up here. So I'm not going to stay up here that long. Probably just wait till my health ticks back to full. I don't even know if I want to loot this guy. I think he was shooting... What was he shooting? Was he shooting a Sega, a Vega? Yeah, I know. It's my my way of telling whereabouts I needed to come to see this door. I didn't put it there, but it is. Spotted it last time we came in. Fuck, I ruined my ghillie suit. Not that it really makes much difference. Yeah, I really didn't think I needed to carry on shooting this dude. That's why I stopped. It was obviously the wrong thing to do. I wonder if he's left it unlocked. You know, just can't be asked to keep on messing around with the code. I'm only just on the road right next to it. I think we have to find that out, don't we? Let's go and have a look, fuck it. Ripped through the 30 rounds so fast though. Yeah, Molly said that 100% this guy's dead. Just whether there's another one in there. Got it all locked up. Trying to back off. Shit, he's bringing in air support. Those zombies look very much like they were aggroed on something. Fuck off. I was going to blow the grenades up on the door, but then I saw that aggro down at the house and thought it's not really worth it. I don't want this many grenades either. One of these has a bigger splash on it, but I'll get rid of those, they're badly damaged. Well kitted this guy was though. He smacked me with a foul. See you, Jimbo. Oh, there's a foul, an SV98, 2 grenades, and a lot of time down, I suppose. That's all I can do. If I could get into the place, I could cause a bit of mayhem, I suppose, but... Thank you for the tier 1, Jimbo. Thank you very much. I think the problem we have here is that there's so many trees knocked down inside the town. Even if I could get a good angle and a good position, there's no way I can cover that body. There's not much to be had off it now anyway. All the big stuff's gone. I should probably move on. We've had a bit of fun. I need to get a new jacket for sure, otherwise I'm just going to be freezing cold all the time. Oh, I went outside my comfort zone. Shot the bastard in the back while I was carrying as he was carrying a plank of wood. How did I manage a full ghillie and rifle cover in vanilla? Just looting up crash sites. Crash sites seem to be the best place to get them. Found out that the brown ghillies are the homemade and the green ones found ones. Well, the brown wrap that goes on this gun was a found one. It doesn't follow completely, I suppose. Those zombies, when they swiped me when I was running away from after spawning back at that guy's got some fucking loot in that place if it's causing me to disconnect. We had a base that had probably 20 crates that were all full, and that wasn't enough to disconnect us when we approached it. I'm thinking we can probably go to Mishkino, because I am actually getting a bit low on SP6 again. 55 rounds. We saw how fast this thing rips through them. So lucky that I actually got the kill shot before I disconnected. It's not going to disconnect him because he's already cached all the bloody loot, and it recognises it, so his client's going to stay up. Didn't even think about that one. Approached. Such a bad mechanic. Well, it's not a mechanic. It's just an unfortunate thing that happens in DayZ. Well, realistically, what I should have done is approach from the opposite side, the side that I knew he wasn't operating at, get the disconnect, come back in, then flank back round to the side where he was at and kill him. But I didn't even consider it. It looked like the base was in the process of being built up rather than actually full of stuff. But I guess extra layers of security or new boxes are being built. I don't know. That place is juiced. The fuck. If you look at what the sort of stuff he's carrying just to walk around with. I don't know where I'm going or whereabouts I am. I'm supposed to be going to Mishkino. Oh, I see, it's over here. Is it? Where am I? It's a good location for filling it up with high tier loot, but we ain't going to be off anybody's radar there. Does everyone work out where I am? Not keep on opening that door, no. I bet they don't know it shows from the outside. I see where we are. What did he eat? 4 or 5 of these Vickers shots? I don't know how I messed my approach to Mishkino up so badly. Nearly ended up in Zelenogorsk. That's a long flank even if I intend it. Hi Richard. What did I say about the tourist? Remind me. And which tourist? I've had a few recently. I think he was just waving it about, based on how he reacted for the rest of it. And I don't think he'd have done anything had he got me tied up. I think it was just him being daft. But you've got him doing that, then you've got all of the chat saying that he's a serial killer and he's going to turn on you, and you must kill him right now. And then in the house where the crossbow came up, pointed in my direction, and then outside of the house, shotgun. And you add all those things up on top of an already difficult game to play when you're trusting someone that you don't know. Paranoia. It was all I could do to not just shoot him there and then. I was so tempted to do it. And you saw as I'd spotted he'd lifted the gun, I immediately curled round the back of him. And yeah, it was it was a close call. But as it happens, I'm pleased I didn't. What we're just discussing there is the latest video that's on YouTube, where I met up with a returning player and sort of took him on a bit of an adventure. Which Molly has just kindly linked. Thank you. I've decided I'm not going to go into there because to be honest, I just can't be bothered with it. It's so much easier to deal with that place when you're a 2. So we'll save that and go to the summer camp and try and get a new jacket, and maybe finish off over at Delhi. Oh, that zombie might have just spawned in, I'm not sure. It looks pretty safe. Left side looks clear anyway. Got a jacket there, it's badly damaged, so let's hold out for something a bit better. been getting through a little bit of 308. Fire jacket will do. Just about full. Gets through some of this stuff. A few spaces though. Steam, nice. I actually leave here. Suppose I might as well carry on looting it because I could get some water tabs. Stream a loot. Always like to do an inventory check before going through the door. If you come to the door and do an inventory check, you can see the tripwire that you can't see when you don't do it. It blows you up. Ah shit, I was thinking if I gotta go up the tower, up the twank tower, can't take this ghillie suit off. Because it's ruined. Ride or Die. That reminds me of an arcade game. Probably of the late 80s. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a skateboarding game. It had like a little challenge section. And it used to go skate or die. And then play this absolutely awesome music. And you had to do these challenges. If you didn't do them right, you died. It's just a bit harsh, you know. But did have a 360 joystick, yeah. I don't know what it was called though. It might have been moved from the arcade. This is actually like a full stand-up arcade game, but it probably did get transferred to early computers. Hey, Nick. Defender. Nemesis. Do you remember Nemesis? Defender was really tricky. There was some right gamers, even back then, that could stay on that thing for 10 pence for... Well, if you stayed on Defender for 10 pence for half an hour, you were a god. Does anyone remember Phoenix? I used to be pretty good on that. $1942. My God, they're all coming back. Not 1942, as in not Battlefield. Look, an arcade game, stand-up console game, I suppose you could. Astro Wars. These are temperature critical. Yeah, these arcade games, they all used to have their own little dynamic smell to them. If anyone ever noticed that. Hey, Robin. Oh shit, we've got someone down there. Yeah, yeah, they had an individual smell to them. Not an individual as in one defender smelt different to another defender. All defenders smelt the same. No, no, because it wasn't a sweaty smell. It was an electronic smell. Talking of that, I've said this before, but in the olden days of computer gaming, I remember travelling about 50 miles to about the only place where you could go and buy computer parts off the shelf. And it was in the very early days. It was Voodoo. I was going over there for a Voodoo 2 to go with my AMD K6-2500 because I was struggling to get Quake 3 to run properly. I walked into this place. It was in Sheffield. And it was a really small room. About the size of that house. Room that you had to walk into. And there was a big counter across it. I remember walking in and just... It was absolutely full of fucking gaming nerds. And it just stunk of BO. And just a wall of it. Like, oh my god. It's not like they were in there gaming. They were just in there nerding. Trying to buy their gaming bits. It was horrible. Here's me and me freshly cut chinos. Gelled flat top hair. And flowery shirt. I didn't look the part at all. I should have got changed for that. Look at that little lot, look. Triples. I think this zombie's disappeared from here. Oh no, he's there. Oh, this is really awkward. Go down there now, knowing there's someone there, but they've probably already looted. Like, the chances are it might be better to catch them on the way out. Oh, they're coming out. Zombies have spawned here. Either that or someone's on this hill. Zombies spawn at the top there as well, look. Someone's running through this section. They could come out this side. Never know. They've disappeared. Puts them going up this hill probably. Or come in this way. Or going in. Like someone else going in. It's also possible. Good night, Tom. What year could you play Doom online with an AOL dial-up? Well, I used to play Quake 3 online with a 56k. I actually had an internal software modem, which was terrible, and then I bought an external US Robotics 56k USB thing, and it actually did improve performance. I used to once a month I used to email the company that were going to be providing broadband. Every month I'd email them. Can I have broadband yet? No, sorry. And then finally we got broadband, and I could compete with the Swedish and the Dutch players at Quake 3 on an equal level with decent ping. And I actually buried my US Robotics modem out in the garden when I got the broadband. On the roof. Whereabouts? On the roof of what? Oh, that one. The church is my range. So, possibly mine. I've not really got anything to tell me there's anyone here now. Oh yeah, you're right. I have got something to tell me. I don't know. Do we go on the roof? Go on TWT? Let's go and have a look elsewhere. If we've got industrial zombies in. Sounds like something that a sweaty gaming nerd would do. Yeah, true. I had to get my practice in. I had to do like 6 to 8 hours of Quake 3 a day. Be right at the very top. And I still couldn't quite get to the very, very top. Oh no, the boars are down by my normal tree. Fuck. There's definitely someone there. But there's been someone there for a long time now. I really am quite reluctant. Not because that I care for the character or that I don't want the character to die. It's just timings are all out here. But it has to die at some point, I suppose, so let's do it. Holy shit! Thought that was a dude. What was that number 4? Might be my grenade. Well, the way those zombies spawned at the outset, like at the external house, it could well be someone new coming in, while someone was leaving. Or, you know, even meeting up. Oh shit. Oh, the gun's not got on the floor because it's still in the hotbar. Perfect location for a ghillie to be. Dead zombie there. There could be someone inside that. Worst is over. What, the climb? My hands tend to get a bit sweatier when I'm up here rather than when I'm climbing. Be cumulative, I suppose. Why would you kill a zombie in here and then shut the door? I suppose you might herd someone in afterwards. But the longer that door stays shut, the longer I think I've gone. Or the greater the chance I think that they're no longer here. Oh, do you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? He'd stand still for like 10 seconds. I take the shot, he fucking moves. Why do you fucking stand still in the same place, dude? Yeah, that was a headshot though. Fairly sure. I don't normally take a shot like that so soon after spotting someone in case there's a second. It's such a narrow window of where anyone could be shooting from if he can communicate that to another person. Oh, we need to go and have a look, see if he's got any SP6 for us. I think we do that now. Shit, 3 zombies. Fuck off. I just put a smoke grenade in his hands. He had it all planned out. People don't seem to collect SB6. That stack. Shit, that's close. think the shot was up here. I don't know. I had like a pistol shot up here. The goats. I was shooting a goat, maybe. Zombie aggro. Shit, this is open field. I don't like it. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the person shot one of the goats that we saw down here earlier. There was 3. I don't see any of them. I can hear them. Fiddy, good evening. Good evening. Thank you for the tier 3. That's really kind. Thank you very much. This one. I have shifted a long way. I thought I heard aggro as we come through these orchards here. Can I have a look, see how many goats there are. Oh, there's still 3. Wasn't that then? See, I didn't get a proper beat on whereabouts the shots were. I feel like if there's any at the PD, then we get zombies over here. I don't know. Certainly, if you stay in this tree line that overlooks Zelly near the low walls here, you will have someone stumble over the top of you. That you can actually see where I was up there from this position, and multiple positions. It's not all it's cracked up to be, I have to say. But it does get results. Every time you stream, the numbers go down. What, my view count? I can't do much about that. Success. Well, I don't know. I do feel like the more times I put it in the video, the greater chance that people will see it and be aware of it. That goes out to a bigger audience, but I don't know. I don't think it happens so much with stream, because we do get similar faces coming in, a lot of the same faces. But the thing is, it still gets me going up there. Like, it's still... I feel that my hands sweat a little bit. That's about as far as it goes. Probably more so if I'm alone up there. There's those shots again. They're a long way off now, though. I think this guy probably deserves to carry on with Toby at the weekend. Toby logged out somewhere near here. So, I think I'll do likewise. Play a different character tomorrow. Because this dude's certainly got some history now. I think I'll do that. thank you very much for coming along. Thank you very much for those that have stayed from the Minder raid. I do appreciate the company. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 o'clock UK time. Catch you all later. Good night.